Test. Oh, hello. How's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's having a beautiful night, no matter what time it is for you. God bless each and every one of you, no matter what time you're seeing this. I pray you're having a good day or night. And also, if you would like to play with me, or any future time you would like to play, I do have a clan on here. It doesn't have any slots that are filled. Currently, it's only just me. So if you are new and you're looking for kind of like the more realistic experience, you're welcome to join me. My clan is pretty much the same as my channel name. It's Donut Tactics HQ. Sorry, I was putting on music real fast. That. Oh wait, I gotta close these. Select stream. Oh, biscuit head. Live. Boom, bam, bada bing.
Your thirst for knowledge is a sensation.
Oh wait, no. I didn't want to do this one. I wanted to do the elite one. I meant to hit the elite one. That's okay. It wasn't the elite one. That's alright. Hold on, let me turn up the volume. I realized that was kind of loud. I could barely hear the music last night when I went back to go check it. I was like, dude. Alright, I think that's probably a bit better. It's probably a bit more enjoyable. You can hear it at least. Oh, I'm not using the gloom one. I had another one, it's a gloom build, and that one is a bit more enjoyable than this one, but they'll all work just the same. I wanted to rank up these dual commas. Well done. They're like some people with cunning drip now, it's growing fast. On my way. I'll just go look for the little Maximus things. The little efficiency things. Efficiency. Equinox is so nice. Let's just see if this is ranked up. It's only at rank 14. Not too bad. Probably use it a bit more. I wonder who left. Maybe they didn't mean to join in. I gotta say, I do enjoy how he's just like, doesn't matter which. Oh no! Did he keep it? No, I lost it. I'm sorry. What I was gonna say is it doesn't matter which one. It always just is like the scaling on it kind of just works the same as long as I can defeat the enemy fast enough. I can then turn the damage into a nuke. I guess that was a guy that spawned in. You want to go again? Alright. Well, sure. Heck yeah, why not? See if I can get this ranked up and what? No. Might not be able to. Alright, just got on the stream, Nicholas Robinson. Oh, hello brother, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, Streamlabs. I need to fix Streamlabs, don't worry about him, he can't really do much. He's just not properly coded. Or not coded, but properly tuned on the settings. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. Do you enjoy Warframe? Or you play it off? Man, be quiet, Streamlabs. You're not going to get added as a moderator. See, if I add Streamlabs as a moderator, what he wants to do is ban people, and we don't want that. And Streamlabs, he'll do it because he thinks it's funny. And he thinks that he has the proprietary to do it. It's just like, what the heck? Crazy little machine. But I hope you're having a wonderful night, brother. Yep, I play Warframe, and yes, it can be confusing and fun at the same time. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely was confusing back when they didn't have anything like to just tell you just kind of like, what the heck am I even doing? Those Void Tower key days were no joke. You're running around as Rhino and still don't feel tanky. I remember having the Rhino and then like I felt like a G when I got the Summer Prime. And then like I'd see people with Nova and I was like, dude, how were they doing that? How'd they get her? She seemed so out of reach back then. How many hours you play together? Honestly, I don't know for certain. On the PC, it says that I got a little under 1,000, but then I know I got a lot on the PS4. So, I have two accounts that merged from all that, so it's probably like anywhere from 2,000 or 3,000. Maybe more. I play on console? Oh, that's fair. Heck yeah. I haven't tried it on the PS4. I remember last time I did, I always kept like getting pinged out and I had to like start building for solo. Because I literally, every time I tried to load in with the lobby, I would get crashed out because it's either somebody's ping settings or it just would take forever for me to connect in. And then the game would just not work. Mr. Barza. Oh, okay, they're down here. So what rank are you? I'm only ranked 24. I never really went after the mastery like that. Once I got up to like 21, I really didn't care. I was happy once I got Saren and Gauss. Those were my two mainstays. And then every now and then I'd probably swap to Narrows. Whenever like I had to do arbitrations for a really long time. Or like Mirage. Like when I wanted to troll people with the Kogakes. I turned the Kogakes up to like a really high vibrant color. Use Mirage and then like the whole screen just turns to whatever color it is. And if you ever had to experience that, that might have been me, and I apologize. Like, man, I was trying to do this defense, and then this guy with his Mirage, he kept doing that Kogake heavy spam. Yeah, oh yeah, Mirage, yeah, she's a really good frame. I didn't realize how good she was back then. A lot of people, like, really didn't realize how good Gauss was back then. He was super nice. I used to do Kuba glitches with Gauss. Cause like, I had like a little stat stick or like my little Reaper ribbon. Or Reaper Prime. And I would just use that. Just take everything out. Uh-oh. What am I getting? It's like those little Kuba guys with the, not the Kuba guys, the little Verniers. They got the little whips, they pull you by the ankle. Those guys were pivotal back then. You get dragged and just pulled away and then they just shoot at you.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, I think he's done. I think I only got up to like rank... No, I didn't even get up to rank 20 yet. I meant to do the elite one.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, you're right, master rank 15? Nice.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
I tried to learn how to play Limbo, but I couldn't understand his ability though. I try. Limbo, he's pretty, how he works, like the main two things you want to understand with Limbo is like when you dash or you use like his L1, you go into rift mode and you have to use L1 or dash again to go out of rift mode. But while you're in rift mode, then you'll restore HP, and if somebody from the squad goes into rift mode, they'll restore HP. Actually, no, I think that's with an augment. But for the main part, you just want to use stasis, and then you cast his 4. Where is Limbo? There he is. So with him, I put Pillage on for his 3 so he can restore health. But Cataclysm is what you'll cast, and then Stasis, you'll cast that, and then that'll keep the monsters at bay outside of your Cataclysm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's good, but it's hard to understand him. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is simplified. So if you press the big bubble, you use your big bubble, and then you use 2, then it holds everything outside the bubble. Only certain Eximus can like pass through it. And then as far as this, cast a wave rift energy hostiles while pushing enemies and allies out of Limbo's current plane of existence. So that's pretty much the same thing. Is while he's in the Cataclysm, he can use that to repel enemies that might be in there. So it sounds kind of complicated, but once you just look at it and read it a couple times, it's like, oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. And then he has a passive dodge, dodge to enter and exit the rift. Entering leaves behind a small rift, portal lasting 5 seconds, energy slowly recharging in the rift. Each enemy killed in the rift also gives 10 energy. So he has a way to passively regenerate energy. He just has to be inside of his rift. Only he can do damage inside of his rift, nobody else can. So that's why a lot of people don't tend to like him. 2 different ways that you can build him is taking away a lot of the range. Yeah, it's cool that he can go through void portals. Oh yeah. 2 different ways you can build him are for duration. A lot of duration as you see here. And then range, or you can take away a lot of the range and build him for duration and strength and efficiency. Or just duration and efficiency. And just try to capitalize on strength or just whatever defenses you want. And that's pretty much, you'll have yourself a pretty solid Limbo. Oh, sorry, I keep hitting on my controller. This is my build I use for him, if you're wondering. I don't use any of the augments. But he does have augments. So if I wasn't going to use... Oh yeah, I do have another multi-efficiency. There's just extra duration. Or you could do the Volt Augmented for more power strength. He doesn't really need power strength. You could do Arcane Energize if you have that. But if you don't, then yeah, just multi-augmented or yeah, there's not really too many that he's that good with. Guardian is the other one that I use to give him more duration. Well, if you're using him, what are you trying to use him for is the main question. Are you trying to nuke with him or what? Like, are you just trying to use him for support? Because he's mainly for support. He generates energy and he keeps his little bubble and keeps people out of it. Like, if you're doing like mobile defenses, that's what he's really good at, because you can just, you carry the mobile defense and then you just go and pop your bubble and nothing can come in, and you use stasis and they just sit out there. Or if you're doing excavations, he can excel in excavations because you just go pop the bubble, put stasis up, and then everything will just wait outside of your bubble. Only, I think there's only a couple Eximuses that can make it through for the most part. That Hydroid or Frost. Hydroid's really good, and he's really underlooked. He's basically like Saren, but with tentacles. Or like, you know, the pirate version of Saren. The Kraken version. Where's my... Oh, okay. I don't think I'll use the Baza. Use Electron for a bit. Just ranked up? No. I'm waiting for it to rank up this time because I should be able to get this prime reach on, and when I use this prime reach, I'll have some crazy range with these things. But it doesn't really do too much damage right now, because this is only crit. Like, this is a really nice ribbon I rolled, but I'm trying to see if I really need this or if I should use Blood Rush or just something else entirely, because I got two different builds set up for it. This is my other one, where it's just like more crit and what's the other thing? Damage. Oh yeah, crit and damage focus, and then armor strip. I was thinking about trying something else out with it, but not too sure yet. Oh, I can slap this on. Can I? No. Well, I'm still trying to learn about him, nothing complication. Oh, I'm sorry, my brother. Yeah, I was just getting off topic then. This is just other things that I was working with. Because I have this one, then I have this one. Might try to, let me see actually. I forgot I had the wrong ones on there. Was it Crossing? Yeah, it was, oh. I don't really like that name, to be fair. And reach, let me see it. Maybe melee damage on heavy attack, let's try that instead. And then heavy attack. Okay. Oh, that's what we were using. Prime pressure point. That's a lot better. And then we'll just have to wait till we rank up again. But yeah, this is a Citrine farm that I was doing, if you were wondering. Citrine, she basically scales off HP, and she gets a lot of defense from her HP, and she can deal damage from how high her HP is scaled. So pretty much a lot of people tend to just build her for a lot of defense, and then she gets a lot of power, and that's kind of how that works, I guess. Or like they build her for defense and HP, and then it scales off that. I'm not entirely certain because I haven't got her yet, so I can't like say this is how she's scaled indefinitely. I wonder if I should do this on Steel Path or normal. Oh, you got her? Oh, nice. I might just do it on normal. I got her Neuroptics last night, and then we weren't paying attention, and right at the end of the mission we failed it. So I couldn't get the Neuroptics.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear, the void, manifesting her last wish to protect.
Yeah, Limo, I used him a long time ago, back when the Kubu Liches first came out, because he was really good with the Murmurs. Because if you had, like, back when a lot of people didn't know how to scale the damage correctly, or like you just didn't know how to scale your damage, he was just good at keeping that bubble out and locking everything out.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Balagurania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
But I figured I'd do this and then get this opened up, or get her finally working on. And once I get her unlocked, I can either start working on Zeraman or just doing the star chart or Steel Path, whatever the heck it's called. Because I haven't really done Steel Path as much as I should. I just don't really care for it. My builds can do Steel Path just fine and all that. I was already really happy when I finally first got the star chart done, because it took forever for me to just get motivated to do it. And then once I finally got it done, they were like, yo, we got this Steel Path for you, my guy. I'm like, what the hell is that? I deleted Volt when I first played Warframe way back when I started. Tried to rebuild them and I have no more credits, so I got Excalibur. Do you? That's terrible, brother. Do you? If you can find a way to get the Volt Prime blueprints, like just the blueprints, then I can give you the Neuroptics chassis and systems for Volt Prime. Because I have all those, I just don't have his blueprints. And then that way you might be able to build them or something. When you get your Volt back, and it'd be in the Prime version. I think sometimes Barrow. Really? Yeah. I already have Volt, so I mean, I don't really have a reason to like try to gatekeep them or something like that. I mean, it's nothing really to me. That would be nice. Yeah, brother, but I mean, it's up to you if you can find a blueprint. I don't know if they're expensive or not. It's been so long. Creepy? Oh, it looks like something's creeping up there. That was an energy orb? It was all white. Brother's dancing. I think the reason I deleted him is because I got bored of him. And I was like, oh my god, I need him back. I miss him. Yeah, I can understand that. There's a lot of frames where I was like, oh, why'd I get rid of him? Because, like, looking back, it was just not worth it. Like, one for example was, Caliban on the PS4. I sold him. I don't know why I did that. And then, there was one other one I got rid of. I can't think of right now. Oh yeah, Base Saren. I didn't really know what I was going to do with her. I ranked her up. And it was before Hemlith got all out. And I threw her away. Base Equinox. I threw him away. Sure, I threw her away. That was a pain to farm. I farmed it and I ended up selling it. Because I was just like, it's taking up a slot. I don't need it anymore. I didn't realize Equinox was good back then. I was just like, bro, this frame's lame. I was a Nyx enjoyer forever though. Because I used to use Nyx for Inceptions back then. I'd scale it for ridiculous range. I use that same build that I do now. The only difference is I didn't have the assimilate. But back then, if you would just throw out that chaos, and then the whole room would just be engulfed, and they'd pulse, and they'd start shooting at each other. It's funny now because with her skin, if you use her 3 and everything starts going into chaos, and you just kind of stand from above and look down on it, it'll be like, oh look, they're choosing violence.
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Oh, looks like the music stopped. 1 second. Oh no, I tried to stop. Oh yeah, I did that too, unless you need platinum to get more space for a Warframe weapons. I'm like, bro, it's hard to get platinum and nobody Get a trade with me. I'll ask my mom too. That's crazy, brother. I get it though. If you need methods to earn plat, you can target, like, look at the like just start farming relics for one. There's like multiple different methods that I'll tell you, but for one, you can start farming relics and just start opening those consistently. Like, just take a couple hours, one day of a week maybe, and just open up some relics for like an hour or so to buy platinum. Well, no. So what you'll do is you'll sell the parts. Just use Warframe Market and post which parts that you have, and then put it up for a price so that people can buy it. And that's how you'll start off with like a little bit. But like, if you really want to get platinum, then that's the way to do it. Just start putting up every little thing. Put up mods, put up your prime parts, and just start posting it for plat. And people will eventually come and start buying it, one way or another. Now the other method is going, and you can go fishing and go mining, and Deimos, or in Plains of Eidolon, and just simply go and mine and get things from there, and use the higher tier resources that you'll find. You can post those and earn currency from those. But the main end game plat that people try to chase after is the fishing. So you'll get like the really high tier fishings and you get the trophies. Well, what people want is those really high tier fishes, either for standing or for just whatever the case that they may want, because they can turn it into mods, or they can turn it into whatever the fluffy pluffs are that they can just decorate their ship with. And some people really love that stuff.
When extreme emotions meet pure
Or like another method is buying ribbons,
bend
and you go and you get like a ribbon that's really low, and you go find like a really like high rated weapon, like the Torrid or the Coda, Bass Assist or something. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, and you can do that with like ribbons and stuff too. Like, if you have ribbons that you have, just use like, and you need like a challenge done, either just use the ribbon cipher from Steel Path, or you can try to open up the ribbon, and then all you try to do is just roll it to a new one. It's real simple. There's a lot of different methods, and then, or you can find like a meta tiered one for like 30 or 40 plat, and then roll it to try to get it for one for like maybe 500 or 600 plat. They're not always going to sell, but the next method is just doing the arcane and arcane dissolution. Once you do the man in the wall quest, then you'll unlock a way to take your arcanes and dissolve them into other ones. I'm not even using my 4. No, the bubble. You got me. And then if you want endo, like a way to get a lot of endo is just doing railjack, because you'll get mods from doing railjack, and then on top of that you'll get a lot of the railjack weapons and stuff, and the parts, and then all you have to do is just stack them up, and then you can scrap them. You can scrap them in mass all at once, so you just like choose the time to just start scrapping them all, and just stack them up for a while, and then you can save up like anywhere to 20 to 30k plat, just doing a bunch of railjack missions. I said plat, I meant endo. Don't quote me for plat, I'm tripping. I meant this stuff. It is kind of late here. But this is all in the same sense though. We're not even meant to really stack up silver and gold while we're on this world or chasing loot like that. We should be stacking our gold up in heaven, but some people don't like hearing that. We do that just by praying to our Lord Jesus, and He'll guide us along the way. That's how I've always done it with games. I've just been led by faith, and I'll slowly but surely find a way.
Getting sleepy. Well, I can go
Yeah, it's just a lot of information to handle, buddy. Oh, sorry. This is how my brain operates normally. I can keep going with a lot more different things. I could teach you how to drift a car in Car X Drift Racing right now if you'd be interested, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that shit. Hear about how if you have your tire pressure a bit lower in the front end and a bit higher in the back end, then you'll be able to swing your car out a little bit better, and it'll be well planted, and over time... No, no, no. It's like, no, you're good. Okay, well, if you're wondering, you know, I got plenty of guides on there, on my channel. They all are pretty relevant, and they'll apply to both games. The Car X Street one will. It'll apply to both. Car X Drift Racing is like its own worst enemy. You can use their configurations that they have and like adjust it separately, but then at the end of the day it doesn't do anything. Because there's a guy that came in and made some tunes, and he doesn't use like darn near anything on the suspension or any, like the Ackerman, the camber, Kingpin, he uses nothing. And it's just like, bro, what's going on here? So these settings pretty much mean nothing, because you can drift better without them. He turns them off pretty much. But maybe lose faith in the game in some way, because I was just like, bro, what was I stressing myself over? It was this easy all along. It was so simple. I think the biggest thing though with this game... Sorry, I needed to get a drink of water. The biggest thing with this is just the curve once you get the steel path. They don't try to recommend adaptation, and I don't know why, but adaptation is a very good mod, and you get it from arbitration, but you can get it before you go to arbitration, just by trading. I can't wait for the new Prime Warframe to come out. See, I'm not really hyped up about it just because of like what they're trying to already focus on around it. Because this game has been, it used to be just about, you know, you're a space ninja, and now it's about, you know, let's try to bring Satan into it.
The tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
And a lot of people don't like hearing that, but it's the truth. And that's kind of why I've been playing this, so I can tell people about that and spread that fact. Because this is... Yeah, it's a lot in this game, I get you. Yeah. This game just pretty much, it's right in your face with it, and they try to just mock you with it. Like if we look at some of these Warframes, they have like moths on their face or lotuses. But it's weird and fun anyways. Right, and God can use good things for, well, bad things for good as well. But like, teach people the goodness from the bad, because a lot of people might be bad and stuck in their ways, and they're devoid of the love of God. So that's why they become cold and they harden their hearts. They become devoid of love and affection. They become, in a sense, entitled. Or just tunnel vision and selfish ways, or whatever they want. And what that's called is chasing after the flesh. It's very simple. You become controlled by your flesh and what your flesh wants. And it's a natural thing, we all are like that, because we're all carnal in our own ways. Like, that's what the whole fight is. The daily struggle for the Christian battle is struggling against the flesh. And once we realize that it's not against the flesh, it's against principalities and rulers in darker places, which would be the same sense in this game. You have people who place themselves above everyone that plays this game and calls them losers. What are they doing? They're trying to they're putting us under their foot, or trying to put us under their foot, and spiritual theoretically, by doing that. Because they're putting themselves above us by saying that, oh, you're losers, we would never be as low as you, you're doing this, but in the same breath, this is what they've created. So it's like that same thing, like, oh, you're gonna point the finger when there's three pointing back at you. A lot of people don't realize also that she drops in the next round. She drops in next wave. On wave round, oh, I think it's round 4, so it'd be rotation E. Oh yeah, I still gotta work on this guy. This is my little Kubro. I was gonna get the mecha stuff for him, so I saw the video. Let me go back. Oh, I thought I had him on. I guess I didn't. This is rank 2. And then, oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna do the status ones. Nothing really different. Alright. There's... oh, over here. Okay. That's 5,000 now. Probably a little bit more. If I hit it again, I might be able to fit the Exilus in.
Is picking up a
Do I
distress
have
signal.
any more?
Wait, no. It's just the corpus.
I know it's an Umber.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Bro, he's harassing the Corpus. Fortis is a unit, man. Oh, hey, I got a Forma. Thank the Lord. I can smack it one more time. When did I want to hit this one? Yeah, galvanize elementals. Might just go back to Saren. I know she's more reliable. Can I see the costume of your operator? Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I gotta go get this gilded. I forgot about that. This is my normal one. Child support. See how this does. This is way better than mine. That's that one. And then this is the drifter one. But I don't usually use this one. I don't think. I'm not afraid of this. Nope. Nope. Kind of feel jelly. I wouldn't. It's just a little bit at a time. It takes time, brother. little by little. You focus on a little and you'll slowly come back. Like, this is the other thing you can do. You can look at which, like if you go over here and look for your sets. So this is another tactic you can use. If you go over here and you type in prime, and you see how like I have certain ones. So say like you have certain ones for the relics, you can go and type in over here and see, like say that was Baruch. So I know I need the systems and the blueprint, so I'd say Baruch, or did I type that in right? I don't think I typed his name right. But yeah, you can do that, or like say for example Trinity. So if you wanted to like look for the name, you can find the name and then you can find which one you need, and then you would go make that a rad, and or you turn it to whatever it needs to be. Say if you're looking for Trinity, you'd make it a flawless, and then you'd come over to recruiting over here and be like, hey, I have this specific Meso A1 relic, and then you'd say you have it rad or flaw, and then people will join in immediately because they'll be like, oh, I know that, I want to do this one. Or they'll do it just because they want a chance to have that prime part easier. Like there's people that used to sit here all day on the recruiting and see, it's right, they're already doing it right here. See, so these people hosting Radshare, like this is an active thing. So he wants to get rally. So that's something you can do actively. You could do that right now and go and join people. So all you have to do is see if you have that relic, like F5. I have 10 of them. So what is he doing? He's doing a rad. So you just go and do a rad with him. And all you do is just message him and be like, hey, right here. You send it a text and just say INV, and they'll perceive that as you want to come. They'll be like, alright, they'll shoot you an invite and then you'll join with them. It's that simple. But let's go back to Farming Citrine. I was thinking about using Sarin. Yeah, I might use Sarin a little bit. She's just easier on the coverage. Equinox is really consistent nuking, but Sarin is just like, she's always a nuke. I don't have to like micromanage it. It's just always, the screen is kind of frozen. Is it? Hold on. Is that better?
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Is it working now? Or is it still messing up? Or... Oh, what the heck?
Citrine's lost remnants to manifest.
Come here, buddy. What? Oh, I have no energy. I'm like sitting here mashing it. Yeah, a lot of this will go pretty smoothly. This is just on the normal mode. The only problem is I don't think people realize that they gotta stay until the 4th wave. I didn't realize that until last night. 'Cause I stayed until like the 4th wave, and I got the neuroptics, but I wasn't paying attention to the actual crystal, and we ran out of health for it. Missed that. I'm not a sharpshooter. My thumbs are getting older. Starting to feel the rust in the crust, man.
Trouble on being
Shot him in his ankle. Poor guy. Oh, is it working? Is it not working? Nicholas? You there? Understand. My thumbs do be hurting. Brother's arthritis be hitting me.
Do you know the story of Belric and Radia? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and
Bro.
the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Maybe it's just the sensitivity is a bit too high. Oh hey, there he is. Oh my goodness. Let me check out the... Well, it says the stream's bitrate is higher than recommended. Well, sometimes when I lower it, it's like, oh, it's no good. Does the stream look like it's too sharp or like too high quality, or does it look fine? It wasn't, but it's not frozen anymore. Oh, it's working now? That's so strange. Maybe it's just YouTube acting funny. It says IDK where those are. They look like white little stones with rainbows about them. Oh yeah, they're right up here. Of course, I like catapulted myself. Oh, it's alright, maybe. Well, the other night, like, it was so, like, so sharp, it hurt your eyes. So you could tell. Like, the cape that I was using, it hurt my eyes, and I was looking at Nyx's hair, and I was just like, man, this is like crazy. I don't know how people were watching this. They maybe just had it in the background. That would make more sense, because that was killing my eyes when I saw it. I was like, dang, it hurt my eyes. Like, I felt sorry for the people that night. It was the it was the weekly reset live stream. If it looks like that, then that was killer. Like, that cape looked like it was almost like aluminum when it started reflecting. Like, the quality was just way too high, extremely sharp. I never really thought that'd be a problem before until I seen it, and I was just like, holy cow. What the heck? I mean, got ragdolled through the air and just spun about. Like they were playing yo-yos with him. Let's see if I can find an energy orb. I found it like as soon as I was saying it, I didn't even get to finish saying energy before I had one coming after me. Okay. I wish they'd have like little lights in here so you could see a bit better. This looks like some dark void when you go inside here. Like it's so dark, it's so light outside, then you go in here. Like who shut out that light, man? Holy cow. And that over there. Oh, it doesn't bounce off that? Will it bounce off that? Kinda. Like just sit there and wait to shoot up here.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Oh no, not the corpus. Where's it at? Oh, I don't want to run over there. I think the focus is probably the most annoying thing to farm. So if you can try to figure out like which focus that you want to do, I would say like the first two I would start is either Madurai or Zenuric
If either crystal is destroyed,
or Madurai,
your connection.
and then after that Yunaru
Do not let that happen.
and anything else from that point. Because Yunaru's got like the knockdown resistance and the melee combos and all that and extra health. So it is really comfy to play as Yunaru. And they got the little cedar splits things that you can pick up for extra damage. Or the little motes, I think they're called. Is that a void weapon or something? No, those are the operator, the different focus schools. Or are you talking about this one? This is, yeah, this is a Incarnon form of the Latron Prime. You put the, you gotta get it from the Zeraman, or you could get it through Devuri. I didn't want to do Devuri, so I just spent some flat for it. I mean, that's just me. I know that there's a lot of people that'll probably be like, damn, you could have got it for free. And I'm just like, yeah, I know, but I didn't want to go into a place that looks like it's the heavens, so to speak. They already have so much dark shit in this game. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I enjoyed Warframe without it, the place that looked like it was heaven before. So I'm gonna enjoy Warframe without the place that looked like it was heaven now. I mean, that sounds kind of funny to say, but it's just, you know, my own personal view. And there's a lot of people that probably view it the same way, because Warframe was just Warframe before they started adding all this crazy lore. And they even say, like, you know, the developers have let the community, you know, have a say in the game over the years, so it's kind of ironic that this is what the game is developed into by the community and their say. But there's a lot of things that haven't been changed. So it just goes hand in hand. We see where the hand is coming from and where it's leading to. And it's with the left hand. And everything you do with your left hand is spiritual. Everything you do with your right hand is physical. What I wanted.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Titania just to collect them. the heck? I guess I'm petting big ol' homie. Good dodo. Ooh. Looks scary as heck, man. Looks like he'll eat your family and then just fart about it. It's like, what the? Where's it at? Where's Equinox? Oh, she's up here. Nice. Little sheeter. Do like the sheeter. Let's use that some. I mean, I could point out a lot of different things, but at this point, we're already at the end of times. A lot of people know that, so it's either they want to be blind to that fact, or they just want to hang out and live their best life. And then other people are very willing, and they're just trying to do the best that they can with what they have. But aside all that, I do hope everybody's having a beautiful night, and I thank you all for stopping in. You are all much very loved by our Lord Jesus, and I just wanted to tell you all that. 'Cause I do like streaming Warframe, but I do know that the Warframe is a very dark game, and I probably won't always stream it, so that's just something I would like you all to keep in mind, and just blatantly because of, you know, all the darkness that surrounds it. I can feel myself slowly getting more colder in my emotions the more I play this game. It might sound funny to others, but some others might understand. I would say this is more just like, I mean, we are chilling, so yeah. For sure. But some people it resonates differently, and you have to understand that I'm not trying to cause a burden to you. I'm just trying to say that, you know, there's a lot of different things that we could easily be aware of. And it's better just to keep our eyes open and aware and to pray against it. Because there's a lot of evil in this world, but we can be the light inside of that. And that's why it's good, and we can be good. You guys have any favorite Warframes though? I would say, well, aside from the ones that you guys already saw, those are my favorite ones to use. I would say Titania, if she didn't go so fast with like that fire rate thing, then I would really enjoy her. Because I already do really enjoy her, but it's just like, I feel scared to use an ability because how fast she just travels. If like you could have like a way to just limit that ability thing, or just have it on and off, like how fast she goes is just insane sometimes. And then true speed fast. It's like I really love Titania, but that's the only thing that's like the biggest downside. That like not that vacuum thing. Whoever said that is trash. That's just incredible. That why would you not want your for like a less damage reduction just for energy? And then the vacuum thing, I don't know. You can get that just from putting Nova. Her first one, the Null Star, like you don't even need to augment. You can put her Null Star on, and that's 75% damage reduction. She's already a tank, and then you can just send it out, and then it works the same way with her Null Star. So you have like a little mini nuke that'll apply status effects. My favorite is Nidus because he can't die. Oh yeah, Nidus is a monster. He is so fun to play. I remember doing like my first solo 2-hour survival with him. It took forever, it felt like, to get up to that point, like first building up his stacks and stuff, because I had terrible energy management. Yeah, he's immortal so long as you're in his little field. I have tried to do that little 300 stack thing with him, but it's kind of sketchy. Because it takes 30 seconds for his undying to recover. So like if you literally can get down to that point, and then if you get down, then you can literally die. You'll have to reset, and you'll lose all your stacks, and it's no fun. It's just like, okay, I'm not playing this. But that one, his little augment where you can pull everything in and explode them with gas or toxic, that actually is pretty nice. Because you just pull them in, and then you just spam them, and then you just explode them. Like you spam them and build your stacks, and then you just hold it, and then it explodes them. I think that one is from Steel Meridian. I am rank 5 with Steel Meridian. But yeah, I do have to send you an invite, brother. Because I forgot about that. I'll give you a volt after this. I did forget about that. My mind goes and just wanders sometimes. But like I said, I don't have the blueprint, so you'll just have to figure that out. But that's what I was saying. There's a lot of different methods. Yeah, I'll back out real fast. They're probably like, what the heck? Grab some water real quick. When I play him, it's weird. I play him and I die many times with him, and I'm not using my build properly. Well, what's your username on here? I can send you a friend request and then shoot you the... This is what I have for Volt. I don't have the blueprints, but I do have this pieces, and I can give you those, no problem. That's no biggie. Especially if you're just coming back. I mean, I think Barrow, sometimes, let me see if I got any relics for him. I might have a blueprint relic, but I probably don't, because that's one of the older ones. Like, some of the really old ones that I have is only Trinity. Trinity is some of my oldest ones. Let's see, Bolt. What's this? Chassis. And that's for the systems. Yeah, so I don't have any for the blueprint. I wonder how much they might be. You can see. If you guys ever are gonna buy an arcane hotshot, just remember this is what they do. Just put a filter in, and then you can see how much people try to buy them for. You'll see them trying to buy them for like 25 plat or 20. Snitus, I'm talking. Where you at? Oh, it's Nidus? Oh, okay. That's what you mean. I get it now. You're talking about the build for Nidus. Well, when you get to a certain point, he scales out, and you kind of just scale off of power strength. I don't think I've built him just recently. Where's he at? Nidus. It's been a while since I used him. I think I was using a augment. Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about, because I was trying this out, and after I tried this out, I wasn't too happy with it. But I would say, like, if you have like a way to not die, like let's say for example, like you ran Arcane Guardian, you run Arcane Guardian, and then take that off, put on health conversion, and that would help with a ridiculous amount of armor, because since he's armor based, obviously, once you have 500, he's already at 63, so on damage he's getting plus 900, and with health conversion plus 400, or 450 plus 450 is 900, and then 900 plus another 450 is 1300, well 1350, so right there that's like 2200 armor, and then topped off with his like just base 500. Yeah, I got that mode. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really have, yeah, he doesn't have shields, but yeah, you can do Archon Vitality too, but he doesn't really have a way for Archon Vitality unless you were to drop, what you call it. Yeah, you really don't have to drop anything with him. Only other thing would just be either bolt offense, where is it at? What the heck? Well, augmented. And arcane, you could do arcane hotshot, but he's not really doing any heat procs. Well, this gives heat, that's why I kind of like it. Just for, like, if you have Cascadia Flare or secondary Enervate, depending on which you like to use. Yeah, it's so awesome to use. The other thing you can do is, like, you can just use Arcane Precision for 300 damage on the secondary weapon. So if you just have, like, a really good secondary that you want to keep using, then that'll just buff the crap out of it. And you can just use that and have Nidus not dying. But personally, I don't really use him that much. Frost is a good option too with this build. You can run Ice Storm, or you can do Volt Augmented. Volt Augmented is only 60% power strength, whereas Ice Storm is 40%, and you'll have that up more often, and you'll get 40% more duration. But if you feel like you don't need it at all, then you can always run Volt Augmented for the 60. As far as transient fortitude, not transient fortitude, precision intensify is, like, I would say that's a must-have, because you can get 100% armor strip from it. As you see right there, armor reduction is 105%. So it's a pretty good deal. And I'm not running any Archon shards, so you can pretty much run whatever. I would say power strength to Tau, at least like a Tau power strength, and then a Tau forge energy to health. So I'll just show you real fast. It's better just to show you, because some people learn by visual, like myself. I learned, oh, he's got assist on him. I learned by visually and seeing and, like, hands-on. So that's how I always learn stuff in real life. But to unlock the cool, like, the fusion for Archon shards, you have to do the Man of the Wall quest. But you get the Archon shards and then you can fuse them with the Coalescent fusion once you reach rank 3 with them, and the KVS standing from the Man of the Walls. But I would say one of these, either basic or Tau Forged, and then I would say a power strength Tau Forged for ability strength, and that'll put you in the right direction for his build just in general, and the rest you can kind of just customize as you see fit, because with these they have a lot of different benefits. There's, like, you can get secondary critical chance or more health, or just more toxic status or ability damage for corrosive, or just maxed out on corrosive. So stuff like that, it's pretty straightforward. Or, like, with this you can also use, where's Gauss at? Or this Thermal Sunder. So I'm not running it, I don't think oh yeah, I am running Breach Surge, or Surge Breach for Wisp, but that's just for the ×2 multiplier. You could very well use Thermal Sunder for that consistent freeze. Like, it wouldn't be a bad option. But he's basically, so I had this setup, but I also have another one with Arcane Guardian, where he has a ridiculous amount of defense. So you have Arcane Guardian, and then you put Combat Disciple on. When you'd freeze something and kill something, you'd proc Arcane Guardian because you're damaging yourself, and in turn, since this scales off your armor, as it says right here, Icy Avalanche, your Overguard is going to scale off 20% or 35% of your armor. So armor to Overguard conversion is 35%. So if you have a ridiculous amount of armor, stacking with health conversion and Guardian, then on top of that with the base value, same thing with Nidus, you're going to get a ridiculous amount of Overguard every time that you activate his 4, and it's going to be enough to proc your Arcane Trucents. And then obviously since you're running a little bit less power strength, or if you have the power strength put on there, then you'll have a decent setup to where you'll always be armor stripping and having a lot of power strength for your Breach Surge to do a lot of damage. But this is already quite comfy. It's not going to be enough that you need to do the red crit millions, so you'll have to ramp it up, and that's why I say with either Molt Augment or Arcane Ice Storm will give you that extra ramp that you need to reach that 2% or like flat 2% multiplier for Breach Surge, because that's our main problem, is we're missing out on the times 2, so we're not getting the max amount right away. But this is what I would run, and I can run this right now and it would be just fine, because this pretty much is like a mini Arcane Guardian, and you get this from the Simulacrum. Frost is a tank. Anything can be turned into a tank. I don't know why everybody doesn't seem to run adaptation, or like they look and frown upon adaptation. When I don't use adaptation, I get destroyed every time. When I run adaptation, the missions become a joke. I would say run adaptation. If they frown upon you, then let them. They're just, I don't know. People want to be sweats, let them be sweats. I say run adaptation. It's enjoyable. Play how you want to play. But the other thing is, like, for Titania, this is what I was talking about. I have a guide on her. She's really simple. You just put Null Star from Nova on her. Nova gives you a ridiculous amount of damage reduction, and that's a 75% damage reduction cap. And Tribute, the Thorns, as you see, gives you a 50% damage reduction. So all you gotta do is cast that. It lasts about, it says 120 seconds, but it'll just start at 99, I think, or like 100. And Spellbind, that gives you status immunity. All you gotta do is hold it to cast on yourself, or just walk towards somebody and just spam it on them, and you'll have it, or they'll have status immunity, and it'll be for 20 seconds. So the only downside, like I said, is this. It increases the speed when you start using abilities. So if I start using abilities, then I try to like move my analog stick like just this little bit. I'll move across the map within like 0.2 seconds. I'll cover 300 meters. It's insane. That's the only thing I could say that's like the downside about running Titania. But she's an absolute unit, and she can take a lot of damage for nothing. Like little investment. In my opinion, at least, because I'm not even running really anything special on her other than the Neutron Star. All you really need is a Nova and then a Neutron Star with a little bit of power strength, and you're good to go. And you can replicate this. I'll show you guys it real fast. I doubt that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be nuking in here though. I pray that we get a Saren or like an Equinox or something. Nature Vine 43. I'm not really online though. Oh, okay. I'll send you an invite. Friends. Nature Vine 53. Mr. Donut. Okay, so you just walk up and then find one of them. That's Thorns. And as you see now, on the bottom right, we have 120 seconds of Thorns. And as long as I'm in range of somebody, the people in the party, if you look by their names, they now have that effect as well. And you siphon through it, and all you gotta do is just run around and cast it on something. Once they pass away, or whatever the case is, you'll get the buff for 120 seconds. And then all you gotta do for the A is cast that on you, or you can just look at others and cast it on them. Just mash it. See, this is the real issue. This is where the real problem is. Jesus, please help me. Why is this a thing? You have to turn off sprint just to move normally. You turn off sprint. This is the natural speed of you like going around on walking. And this is sprint. And then now imagine a Volt is in the party. A Volt's like, hey, I'm gonna press my speed. And you're like, dear Lord. And Volt comes in, he's like, I wanna go fast. And you're like, I wanna do nothing with you. Now this is how I use Nova as a nuke. You just walk around and spam her particles. You scale her for power strength. And then you just walk around and spam her particles. And then if you use the Kubro and the Mecha Kubro stuff, like there's a Mecha Aura form and then a couple Mecha mods that help with the Modus impacts, or like the Modus bonds, where that'll spread her blasts and the heat impacts, or the heat status effects, and it'll start nuking a wide area. Because I saw a little video that like kind of incorporated a little bit of my build, and he was using more of the Kubro. I was like, man, if I incorporated that, because I'm already doing a lot of damage with my null stars, so if I could use that, then that would be really good. Oh, jeez. I gotta turn it off. Like, I'm just walking.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection
Does this work?
between them.
No, it doesn't work. Actually, kind of sad. Where's he at? Protector, Stalker. Oh, was that him? What happened? Did I get turned into Trinity for a second? Like that little pulse thing? Entangled ones, that's what we need. Yeah, so this is like pretty much overkill. Old blueprint. I remember I had the war and then I got rid of it, the broken one, before I built the war, and then I had to go ahead and rebuild it for that quest. I was just like, man, like one of those things, kind of like the Warframe thing. You get rid of the Warframe, and you're like, why did I do that? I believe full moons for hit efficiency, or the other one, I can't remember. I used to think one was for ammo efficiency, but that was back then. I think that was for the hit chance one. I was like, yeah, that's for ammo efficiency. They're like, bro, that was for the hit chance one. Oh. I want to keep going. I'm kind of scared to. I with Titania. She's just kind of like, she's goofy to play sometimes. I go down. Like this much is not too bad. It's still a lot. Then I use it again. That's 2. That's 3. And then this is 4. So this is the maximum potential. I literally can barely use the This must be how Rock Lee felt when he fought Gaara. He was like, yo, watch me take off my weights. Bro's just standing at the door. Like, what's he doing there? Acting like he's waiting to be let in. I don't know how that still worked. It's too fast with the sensitivity. They're all dying before I have a chance. I wonder if it's just the little pixies floating around me. And the other thing I was thinking with the Nova build, if I use that little Kubro method, and then I can use that arcane for forcing crit onto abilities, so I can make the Kubro have me go invisible, and the ability shouldn't technically be me activating anything, it's just me using an ability. I should theoretically still stay invisible, and I think it's the Arcane Crescendo, or not Crescendo, the one for the crit chance. The crit multiplier, final multiplier on the abilities. Like something like that would be pretty useful. And you can just like walk around and just pretty much just do this. And as long as you have a decent amount of range and power strength, like whatever it says that these are at, like if it says that they're at 11, then it'll go out 22 meters. If it says they're at 14 or 15 meters, it'll go out 28 or 30 meters and search out for enemies to attack. That's what these null stars do. Like the little particles. So like over here, yeah, they're going over there to find them. Oh, that might have been a pixie. Oh, it's hard to tell. I have them the same color. Like little things flying about her. Yeah, see, they run around and just straight up smite stuff.
Emotions need pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between...
She's kind of cool to play with. Yeah, once you finally understand her, and you have like, you know, or you have somebody explain her to you, like this is pretty much the most easiest way to learn it. That's how I learned most of the stuff. I'll try to get her. Yeah, she's one of the ones that I wish I would have kept her base form instead of getting rid of it. Because then I could have just stuck her into the Hemless sooner than later. And I don't remember how to get the... I honestly don't remember how to farm her on the base form. I remember it was in Silver Grove, but I don't remember how to do it. I think it was like a mission. We got it on Round C. Kind of like this. I remember going around and scanning a bunch of flowers and stuff. It's a quest that you have to do to get Titania, but you can also get her prime form too. It's not like it's a big issue. I think I might still have relics from her, because I played around that time. I had to farm her myself. Because around the time, I think Neja was just coming out as a prime, and then she came out right after, I think it was, after Neja. Oh, so you got her in story quest? Yeah, you can get her in story quest. Or you get her after that story quest. Like the way you unlock her. What the heck, where am I at? She might be from stuff on Samara. She might be able to get her from there. I don't remember, honestly. I gotta look before I keep misinforming you. Because there's certain things like that where I'm not entirely certain about. They changed so much over time, and I got her so long ago. It feels like it was probably like it feels like maybe 6 or 7 years ago when I got Titania. Maybe not that long ago, but man, time's been flying. But I don't really play Warframe all the time. I just started playing it again recently. I was playing Car X a lot, or like Path of Exile, but Path of Exile, it made me kind of realize that games had like ulterior motives, in a sense. 'Cause I was just like chilling one day, and I used to have the sound off all the time, and I turned the sound on one day, and I'm sitting there, and I go to talk to one of the ladies that you usually have to interact with to get a map, and she's just like, Godslayer. I was like, what? What did you call me? She's like, Godslayer. And repeat that. And then like you speak to her again, she says it again. And she just keep calling you that. I'm just like, alright. You know, I know that's not me. And then you go a little bit later, and they have like so many different indignation tie-ins with like their weapons and their unique phrasings and poems and haikus. And it's just written all throughout it. It's really just pretty much in your face, even more so than this. Except for they try to like do a little different thing than what Warframe's doing. They use something called soul binding, whereas Warframe, they use witchcraft, and they try to do witchcraft sponsored dreams, or just, you know, keep you into a ritualistic cycle. They'll probably, I bet the people at Warframe, they probably burn candles and pray so that people want to keep playing this game. They keep you into a cycle. Like what they're trying to do is they put you into a cycle, and as long as you're in a cycle in this game, then you're always going to be playing. And the cycle is you always have things to do, and the circuit is a perfect example of that, because you're repeating the same thing over. They have you in the perfect cycle. You're so used to being in a cycle that once you start repeating a perfect cycle, you don't even care. It becomes natural second-hand nature. You don't even question it. You're like, this is great. I've been asking for something like this. I've been waiting for something like this. That's because they've trained you mentally to think like that. With their methods and their game modes and the repetitiveness, that's exactly how they want you to be. Now, certain modes that, you know, a lot of people just simply enjoy. But then there's other things where they take it and they misconstrue it, and they reform it and make it something that it should have never been to begin with. This is a perfect example. They say citrine. Citrine is a gem of the Lord from the Bible, and they even add in remnants. Remnants is, you know, obviously in the Bible. And we talk about citrine, amber. Amber is the throne of God. It's red. It's a part of it. In John's Revelation recalls something similar of that. And these are all things that it's just proof that a lot of games just use the Bible, or they're just derived from the Bible. I mean, if you look at Assassin's Creed, they literally cut off your covenant finger. Look at Elden Ring, they cut off your covenant finger. What's your covenant finger? The ring that you put that silver or gold on and tell your wife that you love her, your husband that you love her. I said her again, I meant him. I'm tired. To the hello, my little friend special. How I started learning too is just like comparing different names of things, because sometimes I'll use Hebrew names and sometimes I'll just use the name of things in English that is just translated from a different language. Sometimes they just use demonic names translated into a different language from English. But in Satanism, they talk about illumination, and they come a light under the neon glow. So I mean, it's really right there in front of you. For anybody who had seen it, that probably just made you aware of it. If you've heard it in the Warframe music, that's because they're trying to open up your soul to that suggestion. That's what music does. If you listen to the wrong type of music, it'll open you up to the wrong type of thought patterns. And then you pair that with stuff that slowly embeds religion and spirituality into it over time, you're going to get a twisted individual. It's no different from Grand Theft Auto. So that's why I always bring that up, because they always bring up the name of Jesus with bad things. Because they're one, trying to bring you closer to God, but two, they're also trying to twist your soul. Because if you're twisting violence into the name of Jesus, then obviously what's going to happen? People are either going to love it and they're going to learn about Jesus over time, or they're going to be eventually drawn to Jesus over time, because they'll hear his name enough and it'll awaken them, and they'll be like, what am I doing? Or they'll reject it completely and they'll harden their hearts continuously, and then when they finally hear the name Jesus, it'll recall some heinous time from Grand Theft Auto subconsciously and draw anger from the evil in their hearts. It might sound crazy, but if you've ever said Jesus to someone or tried to speak about it or seen somebody talking about it, and you see another person just suddenly get angry for no unspoken reason, like he just said his family is fat or ugly, like, or his girlfriend is not cute at all, you know, what is his taste in women? They just get so utterly offended, like you just stepped on their shoe 12 times and like farted in their general direction. That's the type of behavior that draws out the evil in their heart. That's Satan working in them, because they have shame that they're holding inside their hearts that they don't want to be exposed, or some form of guilt that they know that they're guilty of towards another brother or towards somebody else, and it's being called forth. That makes them angry, and they don't like that. And it's a very common thing. It's just, that's why they say the truth hurts, because it does for a lot of people. Truth hurts for me. Not everybody likes hearing it, and the only thing that I'm trying to spread is that every game is like this in one way or another. But our Lord is greater that is in us than he that is in the world. So he can use the bad in a game for good. This is a good example of it, because I'm here telling you about it to try to show you. I'm not saying that I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm just showing you the difference of what we can see and what we can pray against versus what they're trying to get us to see and what they're trying to get us to be adjusted to. Because what this is and what they're trying to do to us is simply just adjusting us to worship Satan, or preparing us to worship Satan. Because whether we want to believe it or not, if we just look at Natal that tries to give me advice during this mission, I mean, it literally says it right there. Just take away that H and put an S. You'll get Satan instead of Natal. But that's looking at it backwards, as Hebrew people would read, because Hebrew people originally, or Arabic people originally, wrote the Bible. People of Hebrew descent. What the heck? And see, this is like another thing, they want to call that a dragon. There was a great war in heaven over a woman who was clothed with the sun and had the moon under her feet. This is in Revelations 12. And there was a dragon that was chasing after her, known as Satan. And he stood before her waiting to devour the child. But then he was called up to the Lord. And now he sits on the right hand. And for that woman, she has a place prepared for her. Did I say 1.5 mil? Dear Lord, that was insane. Just on one little bullet? I'm not even running any of the passes. Just casually went out of bounds. Accidentally just trying to drive. If anybody would like to join me though on the Citrine Farm tonight, you're more than welcome to. I'm not always gonna try to shove Jesus down your throat, because I know that it can be a burden to people that don't even understand what I'm saying. And they're just trying to either A, enjoy the night, or B, just trying to play. But if you would like to join me on the Citrine Farm, just let me know. If not, that is completely understandable. I will probably hop the Saren after this, or maybe Equinox. Because while I like Tatiana, she's just not really useful for this mission. She's very all over the place.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Nyx might actually be a good option too, but she's very boring on the playstyle. As far as just the simple stuff. I was thinking about putting Thermal Sunder on her, just so I could have something else to do while I run around. Where's she at? Not the Shido. Oh, this is the Shido build. I have another build for it. Oh, I thought I had another build for it. Oh. Yeah, so it would just be this. Is there a heavy caliber? Like, you could work it like that, it still works just the same, because this is pretty much just crit and crit damage. This is actually probably a better version of it. That's actually unsettling. I thought that was 668 before. Of course I'm running something like that, go figure. This would actually go hand in hand with that, what you call it, harmony. I never really use this, because the heavies for the sights are just terrible. This takes all the status duration, and like how long it has left, and then like turns it into a heavy hit and consumes it. Oh wait, hold on. And that's why some people enjoy it. The heavy attack, it condenses all the stats effects and deals damage over time into a single instance. So that's really good to have with the Shido. It's like what I did before is like I turned it into a, oh, not this one. What I was doing with it before was this. Turned it into like basically a status machine that just sat there and just did a bunch of status. High voltage. And red.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh, that's what that was. Gal. Aptitude. Fire. And where's toxic? Movement. Use that. And last but not least, hammer shot. Well, hammer shot's not very accessible to everybody, but this is what I would use. And then you could use frostbite if you wanted to just force a cold status effect. So how you would do that is just, oh wait, you probably have to swap one of these around. Yes, oh, it's because of the heat. Static. Cool build. It's just one of the ones. This one isn't how I usually set it up. I'm trying to get it to run viral, but it's not doing viral. Probably because I had these two on there. Let's see. No, it's still doing it. And I've still got magnetic. Now it's doing viral. Interesting. So if I put that up there, viral. And that turns it to gas. Interesting. Okay. I'll try something else real fast. Wildfire. Oh, I think this is what it was. Heat blast, toxic radiation. And then I can do red. Oh no, I have to have that. Oh, this will work the same way. If I didn't do this, I could just use red. And that'll just apply a bigger amount of status. So we'd have one, oh wait, that needs to be swapped, I'm sure. And probably why you gotta do all this? Yeah, it wants to do blast. Oh, we got toxin, so I mean, at the end of the day, I could always use the primary toxic, no primary blight. Yeah, this one. I could get a hold of one of those, and it basically do a ridiculous amount of damage. Because now I have a forced toxin. I'll be playing tomorrow. See ya. I'm from Corrupted Mods right now. Oh, what's up, Inky? How you doing? Frostbite. No, I'll worry about those later. It's just something simple. Oh, wait, I had wildfire. I had that one. I'll just go back to this one. This is the normal one that I use though, for energy and all that. This is my main go-to one. I do use a Baza sometimes. The Baza is like, I think it's really underlooked. You can get it to do some crazy numbers if you have a ribbon for it. Like, for example, this has times 12 crit damage. So you can get it to do some really crazy stuff. It's just setting it up the right way. I was trying to look for different ways to use it, and I was thinking about dropping this because if I take that off, it's still 8.4, and I could pick up a gold mod, and at that point, then I could work on getting something for this because that'll add in a bunch more crit damage that I'm dropping as far as the ribbon goes, and I'll get an extra bit of multi-shot. So this would probably be the way I'd go. As for right now, I'm just still debating, and this works pretty well. I'm working on Reconifix. Oh, that's what's up. That's the vault runs, they're never fun. It's always a hit and miss. She's one of my favorites. I love Nyx. I don't really have, like, I could use Pillage. That's probably, that's what I was gonna look at. That's what it was.
We do make a sublime team, don't we?
Let's see this one. I was thinking about either doing Null Star or Thermal Sunder, because it's free, and then I can get the power strength that I need, that I'm missing, just pretty much regularly. I'm gonna try it on this one. Because you know that one arcane that I'm using on Frost? I can try that on her, and then she'll get extra duration. And I might be able to drop Auger Massage, because if I'm able to use that, I'll have a lot of duration up, but it might not work. Yeah, I probably don't want to drop that. Let's see. There's the second one. And now we got Thermal Sunder. Do I have his augment? Oh no, do I have enough to get it? Two.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
And transfer. Let's try that, because that's free damage bonus.
We are honored to help.
What's on, in a party? I do have a Discord. Hold on. But I hardly ever I'm on it. 1 second. Yeah. Upgrade. Augment. Thermal transfer. So 35% bonus element to damage. I wonder if that applies to the individual using it as well. And take that off, I don't need that. This is what I was talking about, Arcane Ice Storm. So I get the extra strength and ability duration that I'm missing. Because my main thing is just for this. For the conversion percent. It says 0.5 and 0.04. On here, I have it up to 0.04 as well. But there's really not that much difference. I wanted to see how this does with it. Because if I can get that to proc, then that's free 40% on top of 60. So I'll be at 170. This gives me 90. So that is 280% theoretically on the power strength. Yeah, I don't use Discord that much either. Yeah, I don't blame you, brother. Well, I'm gonna try this out real fast. What her build basically just revolves around just being a Uno reverse card. Let's see. Oh wait, I can just go over here. I don't even need to do that. Is it second on?
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Exactly where it's, well, whatever we're doing right now, my guy. Yeah, this place right here, this is where I get
These can make you an
the,
even stronger hunter.
what you call it, where is it at? Is it down here?
Do not disappoint me, hunter.
Energy conversion. Oh, these are other ones, so these are like the other abilities that you can get. But this is where I got... Oh, yeah, so it's right here. It costs 100 standing, 100,000 standing. But how you get a lot of this is you would just take Ivara, or you take a unit that can go invisible, and you just go into like a Kuba mission or the Kuba tower and just start scanning them and get stealth scans, and that's how you'll max out your standing for the day really fast. Or you could just do the you go in here and have him do the little missions, like you go and collect the guys. It's super helpful. They have it on the market, but it's like 40 or 50 plat, I think. Let's see. Let's just use a simple Grenier. Where is the bombards? Oh, napalm guide over. Excuse me. Oh, I already got the heavy gunners. Okay, never mind. We'll use them. And we're on steel path. Oh, let's see. Melee exposure, absorb, final transfer. It kind of destroys the energy. She's not really freezing them. Oh, there it is, Arcane Ice Storm. And they just chill, take all the damage. But she's nice though, because you can just chill and then just do this. Oh, I don't have any more energy. Pop this, turn this on, take their armor. Alright, yep. I don't know if I'll use thermal. Upgrade. 4 and oh, okay, so 2. Yeah, so it's 40%. I might take that off and just keep this, because if I keep that, then I could use Arcane Energize. See how that does, and it might just be a different type of playstyle. Because if I was to use it with the Shido, hold on. If I was to use a Shido with it, then it'd have a more consistent energy regen. Or just like Arcane Accelerate, for example. Shouldn't be fighting me as much. Am I missing a efficiency? Oh, I don't think I can use that. What was the other one? That's how I needed efficiency. Green line. No wonder. Silly. That's more like it. Just gives him his armor back and takes it back. Yep, so that procs Arcane Ice Storm. Now the only real issue is just the energy management as far as the being in the missions. Obviously I can die. But as long as I have energy, I'm pretty much good to go. So this should be, let's see, Arcane Accelerate. Yeah, see that activates pretty well. But the only issue is, does that actually help me? Yeah, kinda. See, the main reason why I did like Energy Nexus, because even though you can't have it on while like you're channeling something, while you have Arcane Accelerate, or Accelerate, one of the two. Let's see, Precision, Intensify, Thermal. Let's not use Thermal, and we'll just run the, oh, what the heck? What do I got in this one? Yeah, we'll run Energy Nexus. Energy. Or maybe I could do Equilibrium. Try that. That might be what I'm missing. I guess Helios doesn't want to hurt anything. You just gave me an idea for Site Zero. Well, this is stuff like this that's been in the game that just people just haven't thought of yet. So this is another thing I can show you guys with Nova. So there's that Arcane for the stealth. Oh my goodness. Okay. Final crit. So this Arcane Crepuscular. So while invisible, gain 5% ability strength and 1 times your final crit multiplier damage. So for abilities, they don't have crit multiplier. Now this gives it to them. So if you use that with Nova,
Enter Eleanor Nightingale.
wherever she's at, right here. That could be really good with the Arcane. Oh wait, I'll just say, and this, and Arcane Crepuscular, and then you take the companion, either Ghost or the Kubro. Let's see, Shade, sorry. Upgrade, make sure he has Ghost. So when there's owner's cloak, when there are enemies within 24 meters, the cloak is disrupted if the owner attacks. So now we have to see. Why is my... Oh, it looks like my controller finally broke. Okay, never mind. So Shade Prime should be making me invisible. Okay. So, did I put that Arcane on? Yeah. So now we just wait till we go invisible. And then we see if it works. And it does. So this theory would work. All we'd have to do is just basically get a rank 5 one. And then from that point, how we'd scale it further is we'd get the mecha mods. I don't have them on my Kubro currently, but that's how you get them with like Momentous and stuff. So it looks something like this. Vicious and then Tenacious. I don't have any of the mecha ones, but you'd want to run mecha and go from there. I think the newer ones have it. They have the aura slot. Let me see. Your mom, come here. Oh no, they don't have it. Do I have duplex bond on him? Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay. So the other ones you'd want to run is like Manifold, and then just the mechas. So that way the status effects that you apply will be spread even further, and then they'll like overlap on each other. Base of operations. You tell me your Discord, I can add you right now. It's my Discord's the same as my YouTube.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Alright, all augmented. That's Nova.
latest round.
I was using her, but since this can force heat procs when you use Vitality, I was forcing heat procs so I can use Arcane Hotshot currently. I only have it at rank 4, but that's just like an easy way to just force a bunch of heat procs without any problem. I could make these tile forts, but I like having that extra health over time, and I like having corrosive when I use it. I don't always use her, but I use her when I need to. But she's a niche little build that I built just specifically. So I get heat procs from Pillage, and I get heat procs from her Null Star. And you see down here it says the radius is 11.6. Well, due to Neutron Star, where is it at? It says right here the remaining particles seek out the enemies with double search radius. So that means these will go out to 22 or 23 meters in radius. That's really far, and they'll go far away. So if you scale it just to like 14 or 15, then that's almost 30 meters. That's like a Saren nuke, or that's how far this thing almost goes out. 43 meters.
Operator,
That's,
what is happening
I mean,
interface?
that's almost half of that. So it's pretty nice. Just for something that she can just like walk up to and just slap somebody with, pretty much. And it'll force procs. And the reason why that's good is because now you can take everything from this. As long as you have those force procs, this will benefit from it. And then the same thing with that gun, and then condition overload will benefit from it, from having all the extra ones. But I don't obviously use this one. I don't know why I have this on. I was trying not to dual combos. I was working with them. Try and reach. I want to try that. Wait, why is that right there? Oh, elementals. That's why. 23. Oh, I need to purchase one of those. So now that I have enough, I can use in this slot Dreamer's Wrath, which would give me extra crit chance and crit damage, and that would pair really well with this, which is already at there. Probably put me at 100. And for the arcane, I'd probably use melee exposure for it, because I'm not using any electricity. Well, I am, but I like corrosive. I could use it for that one mission. Oh no, I told myself I was going to use Saren. I'm using Saren. Alright, we'll go to Saren. And we'll go to the Citrine. I could do Steel Path, if anybody's doing it. We're going to be here for the same amount of time anyways. Just spawned in and just like, they're everywhere.
Collect your remnants to fulfill her final.
This is pretty much like the only way that, oh, my Kuro's already done for. He's cooked. Damn, Rook, what you doing on the floor, man?
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Valric Ivania's crystals.
Like this one, it's a pretty simple one. Just use the pillage, so it clears the status effects, and you're pretty much good to go. I might get that arcane thing again, some more. Like the invisible one for the final crit multiplier. Because that might be handy. Because Saren can cast her abilities invisible, the same thing as the other one. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. He's invisible, so that same rule could apply. That looks pretty cool. What was I even hitting? The Shido is one of my favorite weapons. It's really good. People sleep on it, in my opinion. I like it because it just has it's such a wide radius, and it's infinite ammo. And that was one of my biggest gripes back then. I was always running out of ammo during missions. It was either my primary or my secondary you running out of ammo. And everybody would always fall back on the melee. We'd always have a stat stick. Dang, look a rock, you on the ground again? Look at you, man.
Whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal.
Do you see it down there? Nata? You replace that H with a S and then read it backwards. What's it say? Calm down, brother. See, the other thing too that I don't talk about with the power strength is with Madurai or Madurai, you can void slang into it and get like 40, I believe it's 40% or 60% power strength. Let's see. Oh no, it's critical damage and casting speed, so that's 75%. But I know that there's one for void dashing. At least I thought that was, or maybe I'm just tripping. Push damage after casting an upgrade ability. I don't mind being wrong though time to time, that's okay. I'm like getting murked and destroyed. Is he farming aura up there? Look at me with my big shield. I'm not going down there, just look at me with my shield. Hey, look at that. Working good. Oh, next one. Oh, he's not. Brother's trying to dip already? He's probably gotta go to bed. You cannot find me? No, it's, I mean, it's literally the same. Like, that's the name of my server and everything. You can't find me? I'll have to look for you then. Send it to me after I end the stream. I'll wait for you a little bit if you're still on. I know you're, or is it the same as what your gamer tag is on Warframe? Is it the same as that? Cool. Is it the same as the ones you have in game, or is it a different one? Thank you 4278. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite after this, and my brother. I got you. If that's okay with you. To be fair, I don't know if I'm going to be talking tonight, because I've already been yapping my mouth off a lot. And I'm starting to get a little tired myself. Oh, we're freezing. What's going on? Like are they frozen in place? Not like, unless somebody has like a gloom or something. I'm so confused. I thought the game bugged for a second. I'm like, did it freeze? Did bad ping happen?
Corpus forces.
Defend the other crystal.
Go.
And run.
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
So when does it actually... Is that it? Nope. I'm just trying to figure out when that actually works. I thought it gave you power strength when you void dash. Oh, I can't use it. He's gonna try to troll me like that. Yeah, they like to come up here. This is like the biggest upset. Them coming back here and sniping the crystal. Did they just spawn, little cheeky bastards? Oh, what is over here? Man, it's got a lot of health. I have 10 arcane crepuscular. Oh, nice. Yeah, those will work great with that build I was just talking about. I would say try those out with a couple builds, because all you need is a shade or a kubro that will cloak you when you're close to enemies. And that's how the mechanic works. And it works, I mean, it seems to work kind of neat. I don't know how exactly, like, often it'll proc as far as like a crit, but I mean, giving it a final crit multiplier when it has none is definitely a W.
Having a week of nap.
How did he get over here? What the heck? Yo, he's spazzing. He's doing some shit.
Being rodents. Make me come to boss. Do your job for you. Break the tunnel. No chains for you.
Yeah, if you have Warframe Market, I'd post those if you're not using them. Or if you don't plan on using them. Because I'm sure that people would buy them. You just go and look at which ones you have and how many. And then you just post how many. If you have more, then you can sell them for like maybe a plat more or two. Because you have more in stock and more quantity. That's a thing. They do that same stuff in RuneScape or Path of Exile, where there's a general economy. If you hold more of something, then you have the right to pretty much acquire a different price for wholesale in a sense. I don't even know what just happened right there. Did I get like double folded because my dog got folded? Maybe I was just standing in the stupid zone. That weapon you're using, where do I get the blueprint from? You gotta do the railjack stuff. It's the... I think you get it from getting the new war started. You do the new war. Once you finish the new war prologue, or one of the quests from the new war, you'll receive the Shidu. That's what this is. And then if you want to farm it, we can go and do the railjack missions. As I used to, back then I used to solo the railjack because I got bored. There was like a point in my life I was so bored that I started soloing railjack with Saren and Ibarra. Why am I not hitting him? I was like, I'm right in front of him. Do I have the worms? Ruck, you dead again, you piece of dog. You damn dog. Get off the ground. Get back on the leash and walk, damn it. Oh, look at him, already on this guy. He's biting him in the balls, why don't you?
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature.
No, they just call that manifestation. That's what Oprah Winfrey's been teaching. Like, it's no different. Oh no, we're about to fail. Damn, we got cooked. Oh, I see it now. I didn't know that's what it was. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. You look into it and you apply it, and now you get a whole different build that can do a lot of different things. So like, an example, those ones over at the Chrysalis, like, if you're looking at Primary Blight or Frostbite, stuff like those, you can implement them. You just gotta like force a status. So you build it around certain status effects, and then you just force one status. You can have it from a primary, or you can have it from an ability from a Warframe. Yeah, the Shido, that's what it's called. Sorry for the voice crack. Shido. They're probably like, what the hell? Yeah, that's what it is. And honestly, I feel like it fits Saren pretty well. It just looks like it goes with that little outfit that I had before. Like it's supposed to be there. But this is the build I have for it. If you don't want to have the ribbon, and you don't have like enough for the ribbon, you can also use this for the invisible, or you can just put internal bleeding on, and what that do is it'll apply slash effects, because you're going to be doing impact. It just doesn't register impacts. I know you're going to be doing impacts simply because I'm using this and it works. So even though it shows you're not doing impacts, you clearly are doing impacts at some point or the other, because this wouldn't work if you're not. So I don't know why DE doesn't have that in here, but this simply just wouldn't work if it didn't. And you see me I've been using it and it works just fine. So it's just like one of those weird unintended things that works, that they probably didn't intend for it to. But yeah. So that's just like nothing special, but it works very well. And then the dual commas, same thing. It's just, that's a very, very good ribbon. You're not gonna find one for cheap like this. I rolled this and was very lucky to get it, but you're not gonna find something like this just so easily. Oh wait.
Nobody's perfect, not even a Ziploc. It seems I have misplaced
Go to play.
My sturdy crewmate.
Yeah, these guys. Oh no, it's the other lady. What the hell? I'm still getting used to this. You'll have to bear with me. As far as just like the whole fast traveling thing, I didn't know you could do that much. Oh, okay, I already turned them in. So these things. These just give you a whole different atmosphere to weapons. As reload gives you extra damage. This, all you gotta do is force just one status to be cold, and then the rest you just build around it. So you could use corrosive cold radiation or something like that, or corrosive cold and something else. But primary frostbite, and then same thing with primary blight. I haven't tried to farm Varuna. I don't even want to think about doing that yet. But it's the same type of thing. Multi-shot and reload speed, so this would probably be good for shotguns, because it's like shotgun vendettas. But that's for a secondary though, so
Keep your secret. I'll see you later.
keep my secrets. What you talking about?
Only place to find decent weapons on this void forsaken ship.
Come on.
Wait.
My favorite neighbor.
See, this is all Bible text. Hold fast to what you believe in, my neighbor. Let me borrow some of that light. You call it crazy, but it's what it is. Or Cascade, Armageddon. Oh, if I'm gonna do that,
Pick your fights carefully.
if you pick your fights, you knucklehead.
Together.
Equipment, arsenal. Oh yeah, we were still doing the Citrine Farm. I'm over here. I gotta go and check to see if I even had enough. I've ran this Citrine Farm probably like 2 or 3 times tonight compared to last night. Let's go check out at Deimos and see if I have enough yet. Holy cow, why is there so many? There's a lot of people at the necklace. I still need to get some of the manifold, or not the manifold, but the bonds from the brother from Deimos. Boogly boogly. Oh. What the? I'm stuck. They're right here. This guy. Oh, is it him sleeping?
None
Today's special. What's he got? Oh, never mind.
you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my mother's head.
Bro, he's cooking his mother right now. He didn't have to say all that. Yeah, see, these are the bonds. These little things. They're really good. Volatile. It's how the maggot latches onto the other's enemy, drawing fire from those within 40 meters. On death, the maggot bursts, doing with 100% of accumulated damage viral. Wow. That actually sounds kind of busted. If he just like becomes like a soap magnet, and it just bursts viral. But not too crazy.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go to OTAC. That guy. Let's see where we're at.
Did you come to talk about mining? Citrine wanted Belric and Rania to be
Thousand.
together. In her.
Bro, why do you have to say it like that?
Dignity at all times.
Well, let's go ahead and get the blueprint. Oh, can I not purchase it? Oh, okay, that was weird.
Together, we will build.
Yeah, I could get the other 3 pieces or the other 2 pieces right now, but the reason why I'm not is simply because I don't want to end up getting one of the other pieces and not getting one of the other 2. Or like say like I bought the helmet and the body and then I end up getting the neuroptics. So I would have only needed to buy the systems or something. That's where my head's thinking. I'm gonna go back to the normal. It's gonna be just as fast. What I was just hanging out. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. God bless you all. And I thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Or if you can't understand me, then God bless you and have a wonderful evening. Much love. Never know if we got the Chinese just hanging out. Good brothers from the other mothers. Oh, where are we at? I gotta say, the only thing, like, when I go stealth, it's just like, I lose sight of where I'm at, and I'm looking all over.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
I do enjoy how this has the farm from Mars, and you can also just go right over to Venus, because I remember back then, like, farming for stuff on Venus was just not a thing, and getting polymer bundle was just always something that was a annoying task. But nowadays, it's just, that's the thing of the past, but still, polymer bundle is still just an annoying thing to grind.
This guardian Warframe
For people that wanted the energy things like this,
crystal.
they started to feel that, and then they had to like build things in the dojo, and they wanted their little energy pads, they had to choose. Start making sacrifices. Do I want more energy in my missions, or do I need more stuff? Yeah, see, stuff like that, I didn't want to do like a roll, and I couldn't even tell what my character was doing. Oh snap, driving around the cage ride? What? Busting out it out with the Urelli. Oh, they're probably hiding up here. Little cheeky things, look at them hiding up there.
It's her protective power.
which means they must be up here. The main reason why I'm doing it on normal is because twice I've done it on steel path and I haven't paid attention to the little health on the crystal and it got destroyed. And part of me knows I get lazy from time to time and I don't always pay attention to the health bar of it, so I just don't want to have that happen again because I already forfeited a neuroptics last night because of something simple like that, just not extracting on time. So the next wave I ended up having too much monsters come in and they destroyed the crystal. And all I could do was just really just look at it and just be like, well, I guess I'm going to sleep. It's been a long day. How did that happen? Oh, I gotta go this way. That's actually cool. You can go through the invisible guys. Or the ability cancel guys. Call them bubble boys. Well, dang, that's some new text dialogue. I don't remember him saying that at all yesterday.
To protect Velvet Godvania's crystals.
He kept telling me he could do this all day. Can I stay up all day? And I was like, what the heck? Is that my other one? No, I still got Rucka. Oh, there he is. Good old Rucka. I guess we start nuking a little. There really isn't nothing to nuke. Like, oh, what's that over there? Oh, no lag. That was weird. I would say my biggest gripe about this weapon is I just wish that we had a different appearance for it, because after a while you do get tired of looking at it. And I mean, I guess it's like it's part of the character of it being like a big old sentient arm, but I do feel like I wish I could have a different appearance for it. What I wish it could be, I'm not sure. Maybe just like a rifle or something, or just like something that's like, I don't know, of the sort. Thank you very much.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
He called my Saren beautiful. What a gentleman. It's just like the girl playing behind the screens like, what you just call me, mother?
Either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not
couldn't make it? Is she nuking them all with her Urelli? She's not using the bubble tech. I think you have to have the augment for the bubble tech. If you throw her little 1 down for her bubble, and use the 3, and you'll have like a little razor blade. You can throw the razor blade on the ground into the bubble, and you'll like expand that bubble. And it'll cause damage, like an AoE bubble. So it'll be like that, but on the ground, and it'll like expand it. Well, where are you going? You just walked right past me. He had to go get his McDonald's, it was ready. Your average DoorDash driver at 2 AM going through the highway. Oh, unless he meant his. Is there another thing? Oh, that's his. Wow. What? They got a nice little pretty siren. No, like, the horns are crazy. Like bunny rabbit ears too. Horns and bunny rabbit ears? What kind of creature is that? They already ruined my boy Goss when they gave him bunny rabbit ears. I had to put Goss's normal face back on. I don't know why, it fits him so much better. His normal face, or just the base version of his head. It's like the only version of Goss I can look at normally. I know the other people might like them. Like the mag one is kind of good, but I don't know. That just never really set well with me because when I saw his red line, it's just like how that operated. It's just like, yeah, that's how he's supposed to look. Like even when Prime came, I was just like, just had to put the old helmet on. It was like that same favorite Lego helmet. Gotta have that same Stormtrooper one. Like, bro, it's a Stormtrooper. Like, no, I gotta have it, man. Oh, I'm not even nuking. I'm only level 30 though, I really don't have to. Like Bushido. Well, he came in like Rambo. Those are the guys that they'll take you out by the ankle. They had their little whip back then, and a little rope. Just drag you like a little... They would drag you, it was horrible. Just pull you by your ankle and just start dragging you and everybody'd shoot you. Yeah, this is just a pretty much a chill session on normal mode. Just hanging out. How many waves have we done? 2? 3? You know what? That makes sense. His Saren is doing all the work. Oh, we're already done. We'll go to the next one.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Radia deserve better than that.
It's just, you know, this whole like Belwick and Rania. Is that the same story as Fairy Tale? Like they incorporated that into? Or is that the fairy tale that Belric and Anya is? They just took that and made a show about it? That would make sense. Also exposes him? Or no, that was the duplex thing. Okay, so there's another one. Interesting. They didn't have that, like, well, no, they did have that recently, I didn't know about it, clearly. It helps to read mods, but some of these mods, you just look over. They have so much of it, they're like, oh, that doesn't do anything. And you go back and then you look at it again, you're like, that's been there this whole time? What? I do gotta say though, that new rework that they did with Nova is very, very nice. Because I remember back in the day having to have those two separate builds, and then having power donation was so freaking rare and in between. And then getting it down to that 10% was quite the threshold. Yeah, Drake, what was he sleeping? Brother's over there like sorry, that was kinda loud. No, come on, no, come, you got it. I don't know how that even worked. I jumped forward sideways to go upwards.
Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Is it bad? I picture him holding pants, like some denim pants, and he's like taking it and turning away with his pants. He's like, no jeans for you. Even though I know that's not what he means. But no jeans. You don't get no pants. No for you. None. Just made them. just magically go poof. Poof. How much does this do now? No damage. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Pretty much. Got nothing much. Just waiting on the Citrine Farm. Someone else is nuking in this game, so I don't really have to. That's like, well, this is pretty much how other people feel while I'm nuking. I try to nuke and everybody else is just they're hanging out. So that's how it feels on the other end of the stick. I guess that's one reason why I do enjoy Equinox. You can just sit there and wait for everything to just kind of come to you, and then just delete it at that point. That was weird. I don't know how that worked. What the? Oh, the rail. Oh yeah, oh they're up here. Like, huh, I know your tricks now, you ain't gonna get me that easy. They'll spawn down here, and then they'll just run across, come right here. And we'll just start shooting right at the behind. And you can easily lose a mission like that, because you just got one guy just over here like this. And he'll sit there and do that as long as you let him. Well, just barely enough. Why is it just out of reach? You working now. You working good. And if I had a time where every time I push myself back on this little thing, I'd probably, if I had a penny for every time, I'd have a little pizza right now. I like looking down because it's easier to aim. This has a lot more recoil. So it starts doing that, and it's easier just to look down. Oh hey, we got the neuroptics. I was smart to just get the blueprint. That's the Lord Lloyd. He was leading me on that, that's for sure. Heck yeah. That would mean the farm's over with, no? Theoretically. I think we're done. Oh snap, we can get citrine, bro. It only took me 500 years and 700 days. I'm like an old man now. My beard is 12 inches longer. I haven't shaved my fingernails in like 300 years. Like what the heck? I've been doing this too long. Where is, okay, here it is.
Mining isn't my only interest.
Alright.
Shit. You ever wondered
Yeah.
how this place got infested? Me too.
Oh. Oh. No. I'm stupid. No, it's okay. I thought I was done. I really did, honestly. I tricked myself. But that's okay. That's like what? We're at 225 and I need, it's like 1 mission more or 2 missions more? I don't know, something like that. I'm definitely gonna swap to either, yeah, Frost would be fun. I could finish ranking up Frost. I'd say let's use some Frost. Yeah, we'll do Steel Path. You think the crystal will get overshield too?
Tenno, you're there to defend something that defies my own understanding of the void. These crystals nature. Stop the Grenier in Corpus.
Okay, have fun out there. Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Might be good genes they have, yes. Genes. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get strong.
Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, this is his only downside, is his energy production. I'll just use this. Hold on, let me get a headshot real fast. Why does it take forever to charge up sometimes, and then other times it just does it instantly?
Threat neutralized.
Why are we not? I had to like mash it right there, it just did not want to come out. R1 swear, R1 swear. Oh, that's why. I'm like, where's my weapon?
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
It's always the obstacles. You get hung up on the dumbest stuff. A box, a dock, a small rock, a pillar on the side of the wall.
You know the story
I really just want to put Natal away and just put her on a shelf and just tell her to hush. I've heard that story 400 times now. Like, it's okay. You don't need to keep telling me the same story. It's okay. Just go on the shelf. I'll see you later. Bye. Put the bubble up. That's a big bubble, actually. Let me see how big that... Dang! Look at that bubble. That's a snow globe. And a bubble inside a bubble we got? Double bubbles? Okay, Araxia? Oh, it's a mag. I was like, why is there two bubbles? This would actually be Arcane Crepsilus. That would be perfect with Frost.
That's what you get.
Because he's already doing a massive amount of crit and crit multiplier with all that with his frozen people. And then the DOT from Frost. No energy. Oh, there's a lot of energy. This is still half full. I'm going to farm the Shido for a bit. Alrighty. Do you need help with Railjack? Or you already got Railjack? I really gotta get the Archon Flow.
Having a week of that krill.
That would probably be really helpful with him.
Your house trail. Thieving rodents. Make me come to do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
I didn't freeze him. I was about to say, I thought that would have. Give me that armor, buddy. Oh, where'd him go? He only seeks profit and he uses you. Yeah, he's talking about the spirit of mammon. That's what this game revolves around, if anybody was not aware. That is why I talk about Jesus so much as well. Because the spirit of mammon is just chasing the spirit of money, or the spirit of gain and profit and progression. I did the Railjack mission solo. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're pretty easy if you know how to do them back then. They've only gotten a bit easier at this point, I say. I think the hardest part is just managing the little power charges for the big laser. Because sometimes your little beam doesn't work and you're sitting there like, what the heck? Like you shoot at them and then it just doesn't even register that.
Orbis forces have regrouped. Go.
No, he's not even talking. Like, what's the point of buying the Gemini skin and he don't even say nothing?
If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Body bag for one.
One sentence this entire time. The body bag is gonna be for him. He's gonna get put back up on the shelf if he's not careful. I'm setting up to farm the Shido because it's not going to be easy. Oh, it took me like almost 2 days to get it, not even. Because I was farming it with my buddy and we just kept doing it. It was like right at the beginning, and then I had a Shido ribbon, which is the one that you guys see. And that Shido ribbon, I spent almost 4k plat to first get, and then I sold it and I bought another one. The one that I sold was 4,500, then I bought another one for 3,400, and I rolled on that until the one that you see now. That was back in Christmas time when it first came out, the Railjack system, and it was incredibly hard just to even manage. It was just hell trying to go back to your ship and trying to find stuff. Because you'd have instances where your ship would just disappear, or you would go outside the ship and then not be able to do anything because you're just like, well, what's going on? I can't access the door. And you have to restart the game or leave the mission, and the interfaces were just terrible. Or you'd go and try to make some rebel light, and then your character would get stuck into the little animation of trying to use your Parazon.
Appreciate it. A guy needs his brain all to himself sometimes.
Did he really just say that? That was hilarious. He said a guy needs a brain all the way to himself sometimes. Not all to himself sometimes. That one single brain cell's gotta work in his favor. It's like that one single brain cell in action, all it's saying, freeze, freeze, gotta freeze. Yeah, the main thing with the Shido farm is just in the Vale. Just looking for, yeah, so this would be where the sentient guy is for now. It's crazy, it says fighter level's level 40, but those Grenier and those missions are freaking tough. Like they have a damage attenuation on them. Because what you would think would work on Steel Path, it's like these guys are Steel Path enemies before Steel Path actually became a thing. And when Railjack came out, the people that had well-built characters showed versus the other people, because it basically created a divide. You'd be sitting there without the correct mods, and then you wouldn't be doing any damage, or you need like a riven stat stick, and it became kind of annoying. This was the... I still needed to add some more to him. Seismic. Might add seismic.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how.
Oh, Otis is roasting right now. Why is he cooking? The defense rail jack. Which one did you want to do? Oh yeah, we could do R9 if you want. Oh wait, I still gotta do the main mission that we're working on. So 72, 72. The 72 is just from 2 waves. So I'd only need to do 2 more waves. So for the last 2 waves, I think, who am I gonna use?
Daddy's home! Everything is gonna be A-okay. Somebody been misbehaving?
Bro, what are these voice lines? Oh, Mo. Actually, let's use Nova.
Shadow up.
I might be able to get some red crits out of this Shido.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
No red crits yet. It can go up by 250%, and then I think I got galvanized scope on. So that'd be about another 400%. Excuse me.
Do you know the story of Warframe Citrine? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that will architect.
Holy moly. I don't think they're ready for that. I should try to slow them down. Oh, I already used it. Those boys were running like they were on speed. Literally. Dude, look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's coming. That boy is coming. Oh, he finally got hit with the other one. He got slowed down. He was moving like he was in a track race, man. I was expecting him to move, just not that fast. I kind of want to see him move again. Like that. They were like, do you? Oh, well, I guess they just took enough damage. See, her build is more like I walk up and I slap you. So she's like, yo, what you want? Come up to somebody, what you think you want? I smack. What you say? I smack. I smack. I smack. Oh. These little sending out particles, they just do ridiculous amounts of damage, and that's why I said, like, if I use that with the invisible thing that adds the crit multiplier, It probably would be really powerful. It's like that one way people thought about using Nova but didn't use Nova like that. It works pretty much the same way. But you can use the Kubro, and the Kubro can spread that status effect. You just have to get the mod from Fortuna.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy?
See, this was the same text that, well, like the same thing you kept saying yesterday. But then earlier he was talking about how he already took the crystals. Just turn everything into a nice little chill Warframe. But that's the main thing, because you see all the status procs that get forced, then condition overload just comes and just turns it into an easy session. And that works on pretty much all monsters. You force the status procs and then condition overload handles the rest. And the same rules that apply for the weapons, as long as you're using the condition overload type thing for the primaries and secondaries. I think they're called like elementalists, which is just silly. Oh, hey. Never mind. Where did it put me, bro? No! I want to save myself. I don't know how I did that. Oh, it put me backwards. Alright, we'll try one last time. I don't even have enough energy, okay. I was not expecting that. That like sent me off into La La Land. I don't think they're ready for the speed. Holy cow! Brother was gone. I titled this build the Donut Sprinkler, by the way. Like she's constantly throwing sprinkles out. And nobody likes sprinkles. That's why they're all dying.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Lord, manifesting her last wish to protect Velvet and Lion.
You are not the guy. He looked like the guy for a second. It's like, wait, when am I hitting him? I hope I didn't just press the speed button. Oh my goodness, I did. Look how he just came running out of that hole. I think I have enough.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
58. Oh, I needed one more round. Actually, no, 50 might be just enough. Might be just enough, man. Let's see. 353. 350. Oh snap, we got enough, boys. We got enough for Citrine. Only 500 years later. I went through 3 other generations during that time. Farming Citrine, man. Oh, I gotta go over here. This guy.
We are good
100 Citrine.
geodes.
Yay.
Surprise inside everyone.
What the system? Now we got everything. The only thing I'll need now is argon crystals, it looks like. Yep. I need 2 argon crystals.
Build the future.
I guess his defense is fine. Argon crystal. Or if anybody's even gonna be there or hopping in. I might be doing the YOLO Dolo solo.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I might be in for a rough time. Another Nova. You weren't supposed to be the same Nova, man. He just made it 10 times harder for us. Actually, no, it might be easier, to be honest. Well, theoretically, all we need is just like a Sarad or something, or like a Frost, and we'll be good to go. Just something to pop the Prime. Argon crystal, just need a 2 argon. Can I have an argon, please? Why not nourish instead? Why do I need nourish? I get energy regen off of my arcane accelerate. And I can armor strip. That's viable to you, middle star. Yeah, but then I gotta keep using it in something else. I can always just not use that and then maybe. I think that could work with the arcane crepuscle, whatever the heck I was looking at earlier actually. Well, it's blast, heat, and viral. But that'd be if I did use that. That would work really well, probably. Then pair that with arcane crepusculence, and it'd be a nuker more than likely. But my problem is I don't have Grendel in my Hemlock. I never wanted to do the arbitration missions for him. Like I didn't mind doing arbitration, just the actual little beacon missions I never really cared to try to do them. I always had clanmates that were just like, oh yeah bro, that was so stupid, don't want to do it again. Yeah, I remember I was just like, yeah, I don't want to do that, I'm good. I'm happy with my Saren and my little Gauss. Even that maybe you didn't have Grendel yet. Yeah, I have Grendel Prime, just not base Grendel. I never really cared to farm him. Like, I was the type that if I didn't like how the frame looked or like just something like that, I just didn't really care to farm the base one. I'd wait till the Prime. But that's how things usually work. They hide the nice things behind something that looks a bit more off-putting. Or just like the cooler things behind stuff like that. I don't even think I got a single Archon crystal. You're probably like, what the heck? Why you leaving already? I'll see you later, brother. The Felrex blast build. Oh, like making it void damage with Zaku's? Or Zada? So Zada. Or Zada's with Felrex blast build. Oh no, you mean this Felrex. This one? Oh, is that what you mean? Does that account for that? Or I don't think that would, that seems more for the a weapon. Last build was that as Whisper.
As ready as you will ever be.
There is... Oh. But you would need the Incarnon? Oh, it's an Incarnon. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't really ran Deviri as much as I probably should, because I don't want to run Deviri, because it looks like I'm invading the heavens when I run Deviri, and I get a very weird feeling whenever I go there. What is the... oh yeah, you said Sada, so, him. Subsume him. I gotta feed Biscuit Head. 30. 200. That's fine. Oh no, I'm just talking about the Deviri in general. But yeah, the Zeraman ones don't know. You're 100% right about that. Boom, bam, bada, bing. Yeah, see, I got Grendel Prime, I just never really went to go and farm the normal one. And then there's some normals that I ended up just selling over time. I know that I sold a Chroma before. I sold my Zephyr probably like 2 or 3 times. There's quite a few. And there's a couple that I haven't even tried yet that are new. I don't really know how Kome works that well.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
What else was the other one that I'm not really too sure about? Varuna. Don't really know how she works. I'm never gonna use him at all because he's a pentagram. If you don't know what a pentagram is, it's what revolves around Satanism. I mean, it's really no different with... He's pretty much a necromancer, but I was too blind to understand that back in the day. You should check out Nova's auto build with Felirax Lantern. Last build, it's quite a fun and OP. Well, see, I was thinking of something different. So you take that, and your build might be something that's good, but you take that and then you take Arcane Crepuscular, and with this maxed out you gain 30% final critical damage, or 3 times final critical damage, and you apply that with the companion mod from the Kubro or from Shade, which is Stalk. It closes itself when you're near its prey, and since you're using an ability, you're not meleeing or shooting or anything, so it counts. And then you could also, how I would use it would be with the Shido, and I'd put Hush on there. So I'd take the Shido, and then I'd use, instead of that, I would just use like Toxic, or Malignant, whatever the heck. Do that, and then that, and then use Hush. So now that that's silent, I can use Shido while I'm cloaked. There's a evade build you could try. evade build. I don't see how evade. What would be the evade? So I take that, and then I don't have the arcane crepuscular. But that would be the consensus of it, because the Shido would be silent. I'd be able to still use it, hopefully, while I'm invisible. I don't think I would though. But if not, then the only other thing I still need is the mechas. So, like, let's see. Mecha. I think it's empowered. And then mecha pulse. So it can deals 100% extra damage for a marked enemy. And your Kubo will mark an enemy. Killing a marked enemy grants 60% armor, 20%, and then I don't think that's the one. Mecha overdrive. 60% primary weapon status chance, companion status dish. Yeah, so you pretty much you stack these, and these go on the claws. And what it does is you're looking for this effect right here. Is the companion makes a target every 60 seconds for 3 seconds. Killing the target applies their status effect with all enemies 7.5 meters. So it's like a mini nuke on top of that. And then there's a aura one that you can use as well. I think this is the one that's an aura. Yeah, this is the aura one. So you put this in an aura slot, and then you get 7.5, and then you use the one for the claws on the Kubro and get another 7.5 up to 30 meters. So it's like if you've ever used the frost setup like this, but this one has breach surge. It's kind of like that in this regard, where you would be spreading out. I just lost it. My brain is so tired, and now I'm like losing my thought processes. But it's like the same concept in theory, to where if you had those statuses, then the Kubro would transfer it onto the next one. And I can't think of it right now what the correct word is for it, but Sarin spores do the same thing.
Somebody been misbehaving?
So if we look at the spores, so when they explode, you see here decay rate, reset, oh range. So this is on the spore. The range is 120 meters on the spore, but when they showed this, oh, it doesn't show the explosion radius. That's actually strange. Oh, okay. Well, no, that's just for the nuke. The radius is almost 40. Oh, we could just say that the range is 120 meters as far as like the explosion of it too. Because when I do see things like when you activate this explodes it, so that expands. But in the same regard, that's basically what you're looking for, and that's how that build would operate. Like I seen I'll show you what I saw earlier, because it was like a little short clip. Somebody shows it, and they probably are using something similar to what you're referring to. And I think I liked it. Did I like the video? Yeah, right here. So it's like a little mecha build. Alright, Windows. I was like, oh, I thought my head was like, if I use this, then this should probably work with mine. Because he's using a Kubro, and this is from DS3 PvP Fun, but it's pretty much the same concept. I don't know if he's using, no, it doesn't even look like he's using Nourish. He might be using Nourish. Oh no, he's using Roar. Interesting. So he got rid of the warp and then he's using roar, but he's using mecha empowered and pulse and all those, and he gets a ridiculous amount of AoE from it. And then he uses the null star that does a ridiculous amount of damage, but he's also spreading his damage with his weapon. That's the only difference. Whereas I'm trying to just straight up scale the first ability on Nova. And that's all that is to it. I want to have the first ability try to do the most damage as possible, so all I gotta do is just, it offers damage reduction and a bunch of damage. And the heat proc, so it's almost doing 1k, then you scale that on top. This is at 190. This will get it up to 60% more. And then on top of that, if I drop this overall and just say I don't want that for the other ones, I just want it to be at precision for this, that would work better, but in the long run this will suffer more because it has less power. So that's where I've come to the conclusion of just running the flat one instead of running precision, because yeah, I could run that, but at the same point of the day it's still going to be the same type of buff that I'm going to get. So I'd rather just increase this. And then as far as this goes, I probably could use, if I had one more, well, I think I can make one more. I got a yellow somewhere, and just make it orange and use this into a towel forge for the max health, then probably add a power shard. But yeah, I'll start to work on that Feather X for sure. I think I hit it with the, yeah, I did this one. I was working with the formers on it. Oh yeah, I gotta start Citrine. Did I even get the art on? I only got one. I'm gonna do the exterminate. I'm just gonna make sure that I can do it in a timely fashion. Equinox will not be a timely fashion. I don't know why I thought it would be. I haven't used Dante in a minute. I remember why. I hadn't finished building him. What am I getting? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna. I know how to use him. It's just he's not built right now. The one thing I said I wasn't gonna do is what I did. It's been a while since I used Hydroid. Since I'm going to just try to farm a argon crystal, let's just do this simply. I already know that there's going to be people here. I feel like the reason why I hop so much is like my World of Warcraft era. Like the times I was playing that, I'd always jump around and stuff. How do I manage to get hung up on every little object besides the door?
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I really want to farm another Hydroid so I can stick his ability on the Hemlock. Because I want to try his ability with Saren. This one. There's a big old AoE rain. And it's all viral. I don't think we got a singular one. I gotta find just one. Oh, that's the way we came from. They're gonna have one in here somewhere. Gotta look for it. Oh! What the?
Excellent work,
What? I got forced out of it? Oh. That felt illegal. It's like, that's a foul ball. Alright, I'll do a capture then. I just need one argon crystal. It's always like this. Nobody wants to do it in Steel Path. Oh no. Hey, now we go and try to find us a
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
argon crystal again. Got a little door over here. Okay, that's not the way I need to go. What are you doing? Argon? Oh. I even thought I jumped over it in time. Had made a little trap, did they? There we go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm not pleased with the drop rate on the argon crystals. Y'all just can't give me just one. I'll be sitting here till next morning on this stuff, huh? It shouldn't be that bad. 2 missions, 0 argon crystals. For something that decays, it shouldn't be this hard to get if you ask me. Like, it decays out of existence. It drops like water over here. You should get this every time. Just be rewarded every time. It's gonna be deleted every time.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Turned around and he was like, what the?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Now do I just kill monsters until I get an argon? Yo, we got one. Finally, we had to shake him like a salt shaker, man. Had to shake the enemies like, where's our money? Where's our money? That's what I feel like I'm doing when I'm playing Hydroid. Shaking the enemies for more money. Like, shaking them upside down like, where's my money at? He's like the Italian mob shark. All in one. Running. Oh wait. Argon? No, Argon. Argon? Argon. Excuse me. Trying to get to the end.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Got the one Argon crystal. Heck yeah. And we got a T8 relic. OT Crown. I don't know why I went over there. Okay, Citrine. Heck yeah. Get her started. And we are good to go. Is anybody else still farming Citrine? Oh, what's up, Ramadan? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I was actually just thinking about wrapping up the stream here shortly. Oh, because it's 2 a.m. and I need to get me some rest. I hope everybody's had a wonderful day, no matter what time it is for you. And I thank you for coming and hanging out with me this time. And just, spending time with me. I appreciate it. God bless you all. I love you all a whole bunch. And I'll be on tomorrow if you want to come and hang out with me or just watch some Warframe or watch me try to build something and maybe succeed or fail. I hope you have a wonderful day. God bless and sleep well or try to be well, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you later. I try to stream usually around 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. That's when I'll try to get on Eastern Standard Time, and then I'll run from anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. So if you want to like and subscribe and catch me again, that's when you'll find me. Other than that, I'll try to be on once a day. If not, life just gets in the way. But as always, God bless. Jesus is Lord, and be safe. Bye-bye.